Hello, everybody. I know I'm not muted, but it's a video, so I'm not sure I can mute myself and let you hear it. Hello, faithful. How are you doing? Hi, Livia. You're not mute. Yeah, I know. I think I cannot mute myself and let you hear the video. That's my stepson saying hi over there. Hi, faithful from Livia. Hi, Anna. Hello, Christina. How are you? Hello to Faithful and Livia from Christina. Faithful says, Christina! Hi, Christina from Livia. NetGalley November 2.0 announcement and to be our playlist. Wait, that's better. NetGalley hosts, co-hosts tutorials and update videos. You can go check them out. NetGalley participants, CPR, and updates. Hello, Anna. Hello to everyone again. Hi, Glenda. How are you doing? How's your reading going? Hi, Glenda from Faithful. Hi, Glenda from Christina. Next up on the NetGalley November Sprint Train, you booked your bestie coda 7 p.m. EST. Never miss a sprint. Jump on the NetGalley November Sprint Train. And let me get to YouTube and pin that comment so everybody knows to go there. Let me see if I can find my own live. There we go. Where's the comment, Wesley? There we go. Pin message. Perfect. Hello, Ali. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having an amazing time with NetGalley November. Welcome to the sprint. Hi, Glenda from Livia. Hi from Livia. Hi, Ali from Christina. What's for dinner, Anna? Oh, it's lunch, and it's hamburger and really nice chips. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in Discord, important. Crafters, there's a place for your pics too. Hi, Ali Kate from Faithful. What's everyone reading slash doing today? I'll be trying to continue with the beheading game. I am 40. Let me verify. 49% in. So I should get a chunk today, if not finish it. I don't think I'll finish it, but who knows? Because I'm a slower reader on Kindle, which is why it's harder for me to get reviews done. But I could also write a few reviews, and I may, who knows, um, be able to edit and uh, get some reviews ready tonight after my sprints, like during Codas. Hi, all. I'm here sometimes, usually just lurking. That's perfectly fine, Ali. Welcome anyway. Oh, welcome to the chatters in the channel. Well, I'm cold, but the plows came through. If that tells you how much defective rain we got here. Oh, so is it raining hard? Not snowing yet, right? Hi, Anna. Hello, Jen. I'll be doing laundry and working through Onyx and Storm. Ooh, hope everyone is well today. Anna, nom nom. Yes, tasty. Hi, Jen from Faithful. It is tasty, not worth a picture, I think. So that's why I'm not sending pic, but I may make a cold brew later for the fan. So if I do that, I'll take a picture of that, of the cold brew with whipped cream and caramel sauce. Doing laundry, fair. Reading Alchemist, ooh, and 13 Months Haunted. What's 13 Months Haunted? I mean, who's that by? Not doing arts today, fair, wrapped up in a blanket. Oh, so cozy. And just came out of the dryer and drinking hot chocolate. No, I want hot chocolate. It just seems crazy that there's already where you are, Christina. Yeah, there's already snow where you are. I'm planning the spreads that I'm including in my 2026 journals. I saw the journals, Livia. They're amazing. They're so beautiful. And choosing what materials, washi tape, stamps, stickers that I'm going to use. Nice. I should be doing university, but I don't want to. I want to read today. I want to take a short break today, whatever it costs the rest of the week, and be able to just sit down and read and have fun reading, if it makes sense, because I'm really tired. Hi, Jen from Livia. Defective rain. Oh, okay. You don't like the word snow, I guess. I caught a glimpse of your journals on my TV yesterday. The one I saw was pretty. Yeah, it's very pretty. 13 Months Hunted is by Jimmy Giuliano. I'll look for it. I'll have a look at it. Thank you. I love when people bring books I have no idea about. And just before the sprint started, my partner was helping me clean the floor because I and the table because I dropped. Uh, I have no soft drink now. I dropped the whole soft drink just turning the chair. I turned it too close to the table. I'm sorry, I look like a ghost. Hello, Ali, Jan, and Olivia from Glenda. We got about 4 inches, 10 centimeters. Wow. I'll film my journals and how I use them. I still have to check the channel you recommended, but I really want to because I want to get to do journals next year. but I'm not sure like how many or how much I want to do on Discord on Notion. Although I think I enjoy physical journals a lot more, to be honest. And I want to use planners, and I mean I want to really get the gist of it, but I'm not. I normally start 3 months at the most into the year. I just stop using them. That's what I do not want to happen, because I don't want to get something just to not use it. And that's a problem. But if the channel, yeah, oh, by the way, I found a video that I saved for watch later that is like why most people completely fail at journaling and how not to, something like that. So I'm going to check out that video too. It's been snowing here all day also. Ooh, but it's melting on the roads, sticking a bit on the grass and trees. I love snow. I love it. But again, I have experienced snow maybe twice in my life, once in Madrid, once in London. I want to learn how to use Notion. It's one of my goals for 2026. Well, we can start and then you can talk to Donna. Donna's good at it, but Manda is Manda. Like, they're really, really good at doing Notion because they can also do programming and stuff. So if you have there's something in Notion you're trying to do to make happen, and you cannot find a way, Manda's the one to go. I'll send you all mine, Anna. Bring it here. I love it. I love it. I find it so beautiful. But it's nice when you don't have to drive. I do understand it's dangerous for drivers. So, I mean, because I don't have a vehicle of my own, I don't have that much of a problem. I wouldn't have that much of a problem um, with snow. And I try to think quarterly instead. That yearly, it's helping me. Huh, huh. I want a system in which I can do weekly planning, but I want a system in which I can detail every single task, but up to the smallest tasks, because that should help me get things done. So, you know what? I should be doing graphics also today. I think I'm going to do graphics too. And today I should go to bed early because the week starts tomorrow and it's going to be a rough week. I have class on Friday and Saturday. Well, the thing is, I need to do like to have a spot where I can write down all tasks up to the smallest ones, make big lists of tasks for bigger planning. Like I have to get this done as soon as possible. Let's say the task is um, planning December videos, and then I can write down every single detail, smallest task of what it entails on a list. That the big list, like the big task, takes me immediately to that huge list of small tasks, and I can add some of those to a certain day. I don't know if it makes sense, but I'll try and talk to Amanda. My lilac bush is still leaning from last April's size storm. Oh, so I'm afraid the weight of this is going to kill it. Maybe not. I'm sure you could take good care of it. What weight it jumped? You're going into summer down there, right, Anna? No, we don't have seasons here because we're very close to the tropic. There's no seasons. There's just uh maybe rain season. season that it rains more, but Bogota is really unpredictable. Not even the BBC has been able to predict the weather in Bogota. So they tried, and it's just sunny, and then out of the blue it's very cloudy, and out of the blue it starts raining, and out of the blue it's hot, and it's weird. Normally this city is cold in general, and you have to go out with long sleeves, at least on a jacket. But we could get, not like summer, but from the weather could be similar to spring, autumn, and or winter ish. Sometimes it's like really cold in the evening, especially, but yeah, there are no seasons. That's something I really miss, seasons. But it's really varied, to be honest. Hello, Jen. How are you doing, darling? Hi, Jen from Libya. Hi, Jen from Christina. Oh, that's sad, Christina. Yeah, but I really hope, I'm crossing my fingers so it doesn't happen. Hello, Viviana. How are you doing? What are you reading? Hi, Viviana from Libya. For those who don't know, I'm reading The Beheading Game, um, and I always forget the names of the authors. But I'm reading The Beheading Game, and I'm quite enjoying it. Uh, the main character is Anne Boleyn. She's sometimes really annoying, but I do understand where it's coming from. I think it's really, really well portrayed, like how a royal would think about others and behave towards others. It is quite interesting. Yeah, I'm a wee bit sad about it, Jan. Usually it perks back up, but April broke a lot of trees. Is there any way you can like make like a roof and put like four stakes on the side so you protect it kind of a bit? Hi, Viviana from Christina. I might take a shower during first sprint. Shower sprint, that's good. That's what happens in NetGalley November. To tame the hair and join you again if that works. I'll chat to you. I'll DM you. Olivia from Viviana. I have to see if shopping is in my future. Shopping for? I will be reading 100 Years in Solitude. Okay, you're still reading that one. That's a slow read, I would say, because there's like paragraphs are long, so uh, reading is not quick. Your weather there is crazy, Christina. Yeah, uh, Donna sent me today a picture of the first snow. Hi, Anna. Hi. Oh, hello, Robin. Good to see you. Not that I am net gullying, lol. Did you already fall the rabbit hole? No, this bush is huge. The section that is sideways is the size of a car. Wow. Maybe industrial size plastic bags, and opening them, you can recycle them for more things later on. Like just cutting them open through the borders and then putting them, they're normally really thick, and you can put them as a roof, and then what sticks to the corners, it may work. I think you can put them together with staples, like big staples or something. Maybe. I mean, if there's something I've learned in this country, Colombia is really, they always find ways to get things done. So I think there's always a way. It's just we haven't thought about it. Hi, Casey. How are you, darling? I would need a cupboard or something. We need hazelnut coffee syrup. Oh, and I can only get it in once, so I can have it sent to. Well, I think it's a good idea to go get it. It is crazy, Jan. Mother Nature always forgets her meds. Hey Jan, BookTube Mama, Robin, Vivian, and Olivia from Casey. I have two NetGalley books and listened to about half of one about manifesting. Oh, nice. How are you enjoying it, Jan? I have one of my grandchildren over. That's nice, Robin. Um, on Sonic 3 movie, a Sonic 3 movie for him. So have okay, have him with earbuds. Oh, you have us on earbuds. Hi, Casey from Christina. Hi, Robin from Christina. George R. Martin also writes about underage girls and older men throughout his published books. Which ones, Viviana? Although in those times, he writes about, or at least the Game of Thrones ones, I think that's quite common. You're such a good grandma, Robin. Hi, Casey, Jen, and Christina from Robin. I will try and get a pic for you, Anna. Yay! Hello, Casey and Robin from Livia. Thank you, Jen. I think you will be. I think it's Jen's probably right. Hi, Livia from Robin. When I got my 20-year-old, I have one here. It's good. It is written by someone that makes my favorite Oracle birds. Not card. Okay, Oracle cards. I would like birds. Okay, I've reached the end of the comments and it's 21 past. So if you don't mind, we could go on our first sprint. I made them 1 hour today. Let's see how it goes with that for the day. So I can finish having lunch and then reading the beheading game. I'm really dying to finish it. I think if I think I could get it to at least 75%. Hello, Annette. How are you doing? What are you reading today? Hello, Leos. Good to see you. Hey, and I just woke up and have to leave for work in a few hours. So I'll be doing stuff around the house fair and listening to my audiobook. That is nice. What are you listening to? I'm still reading The Woman in Cabin 10 by Ruth Fair, Daenerys, and Khal Drago. But I don't know how old Khal Drago may be, to be honest. It never says. I think Daenerys is already an adult, though, when she starts having a relationship with him. But I'm not sure how old Khal Drogo may be. I think he may be younger than it seems. Hi, Lils from Christina. Hi, Lils and hi, Annette from Libya. So I don't know if it's an older man. That's the point. That's the thing. It's not specified, I think. I think. Or at least it's not on what I've read so far. Listening to an arc called The Lost Girl of Astrstrade. Oh, The Lost Girl of Astrstrade. Sounds nice. It sounds good. Is it still available? I have Still Waters by Patricia Jones from NetGalley. It came out November 4th, but Hoopla had it, so listening. Oh, Hoopla had it. So you're listening to the audible. Fair. Yeah, in that time period that he fashions his story, girls got married right after the cycle started. Yeah, but that's like medieval times, aren't they? Hello, Livy from Annette. I believe it's medieval times that um, George R. Martin's books happen, but I'm not sure. Maybe 17th century. Maybe it's I'm listening to A Snake Falls to Earth by Darcy Little Butcher. A Snake Falls to Earth. Interesting. Those titles, I'm loving them. To us, it is not right, but historically, that's what happened. Yeah, I mean, if we look at it historically, it's like ancient times, anyway. and it was horrible. But I don't believe it is promoted. I believe it is just explained. Um, Also, even though Gabriel Garcia Marquez books are about the 20th century, tw- yeah, 20th century, I understand that thing may also have been common in the area in those times, like the beginning of the 20th century. Uh, but he romanticizes it, which is what I strongly dislike. Spent a good chunk of my day at a horror convention. Now I'm home and cozy and ready to read. Love it, Anad. Hope you had a good day. It feels medieval. Yeah, it feels medieval. King Robert is one of his many, that word, not sure if I can say it here. And one of his many, Barra's mother was at least 17 years old. But how old was he when that happened? Because Barra's not young. I mean, it happened many, many years before that. So we don't know. Also, in medieval times, when you said someone was old, they were not 70 or 60. They were probably around 40. Wait, yeah. So that's what is not clear in my head. Like how old may would they have been? But yeah, I get the point. Like, yeah, it's medieval times, which in which that thing was a lot more common than in the 20th century in the world. I'm reading Daughter of the Other World by Shona Lawless, a fantasy that combines Irish history and mythology. Oh, I want to read that one now. Good morning, Anna from Elena. Hello, Elena. Afternoon for me. So it's still morning for you. I'm good. Just got a new iPad 2 days ago. Congratulations, Elena. I'm very happy you got that. Hi, Annette. Helena from Robin. Hello, Robin from Annette. Sorry if my new iPad is acting up. Oh, no, you don't have to worry at all. It's okay. You'll get how to work it out. George R. Martin romances most of his publications. No, I meant romanticize. What I meant was romanticize that fact. Because, for example, with Robert and this woman, he doesn't romanticize it. He actually makes it a bad thing. Yeah, and that time an old man was between 30 and 40-ish. Yes, a lot younger than what we would think now because they died a lot younger than in the 20th century. I wouldn't be alive then, Christina, says Robin. All right, Robin. Lol. Okay, let's go on a sprint. It's going to be 30 minutes. So I'm dying to go on a sprint. I'm reading River's Secret by Shannon Hill. Nice. Sounds good. I like the titles of the books you're talking about today. I would definitely be in my crone era by those standards. I would be too old already. I'm 43, so I would be too old. Like, how are you still alive? And um, so that that's also a kind of a difference, but still, well, I want to be there now and add. I don't know how old Annette is. If you don't want to say, that's perfectly fine. We'll go on a sprint anyway, so I can finish my lunch. It's just I had one burger because they're like smaller or thinner. not smaller, but so we ordered like two burgers each because they're cheap. So let's go on the spring. There we have it, everybody. 45. So just 2 years. Nice. So with big Crohn's. In my Crohn era, the chronification process taking too long. Love it, Christina. No, you look amazing, Christina. You look amazing. Like it or not, but you look amazing still. Okay, I'll see you in an hour. Oh, sorry, I'm hungry. Hope you have fun, happy reading, happy productivity. Hello, everyone. How did you do this first sprint? I had lunch and made hot chocolate. Also published a picture in Food and Drink of the Day for NetGalley November. It's cookies and cream hot chocolate with marshmallows and whipped cream, in case you want to see it. Where were we? Ooh, we have a lot of comments. The cranification process. Okay, yeah. Well, at those ages, my oldest is almost an old man. He turns 13, 2026. Yay! Hope you have a nice celebration for that. That makes me feel really old. But you look amazing, Christina. Again, I insist. Hello, bestie. How are you? Hey there, Robin and Donna from Glenda. Hey, Glenda from Donna. Hi, Donna from Christina. It's in lunch. I hope you enjoyed your lunch. And what are you having? Molly. Looky. It's Christina, Robin, Elena, Annette, Donna, Glenda, Casey, Livia, Viviana, Jenny, Ali, and Anna. Hello, Molly. How are you? What are you going to be doing today during the sprints? Hi, Molly from Christina. Hi, Christina from Donna. Molly from Donna. Hi, friends. Hello, Jessie. I would comment screen, but I sound more like a clone than Christina. Starting with some reviews, although I may need some eyes on a rate review. I don't mind, but if you feel more comfortable not being, that's also fine. And then figuring out, and I hope you get better soon, by the way, and then figuring out whether to start with Alchemy of Flowers or Drop of Correction for week 2 of our body reads, filling Alchemy of Flowers, but open to you, Anna. I was considering that today. Drop of Corruption is bigger, so, but I really enjoyed the first book. You read the first book, right? Because it was good. Hello, Molly and Jessica. We're from Glenda. Hi, everyone. Hello, Molly Dodd. How are you? Hey there, Elena and Annette from Glenda. Hi, Alicia. Hello, Annette. Just joining. Made my lunch, so eating and then folding laundry before I finish up some other tasks. I don't know if I will read yet. That's perfectly fine. You're the queen of productivity, so you're fine getting things done. Hello, Kitty Cat from Molly Dodd. Molly Dodd, her size serious. He's moving his ears. I only listened to 3% and had some breakfast. That's fair. It's not only 3%, it's moving forward. I enough. What? My hot chocolate with marshmallows and being writing mini reviews in my book journal. Nice. P.S. Still snowing. Ooh, nice. I got to 55% in Onyx and Storm, working on laundry while we chat. What do you think of it so far, Jen? Hi, Donna from Livia. More swamp potatoes. Very nice. Tasty. Hey, Livia from Donna with hides. Hi, Molly Dad. Hi, Molly. Hi, Annette. Hi, Jen. No, hi, Anne. Hi, Jen. Hi, Alicia from Livia. Hi, Lils. Hi, Jessie from Livia. Hey, Livia from Molly Dad. Everybody else, how did you do this first sprint? I just ate and prepared a hot chocolate. Didn't do anything else, but I'm enjoying my hot chocolate. This cookies and cream one is really nice. And marshmallows are all melted. This is tasty. Okay, we can start with Alchemy of Flowers. Tainted Cup got 4 stars. Good. But I'm not really a mystery girly. And I am still fuming from beheading games so I can feel a slump. Oh, so yeah, Alchemy of Flowers. Yeah, I would agree with that. Also, I have an extra book to read next week with Paula and Co. What's the name of it? I forgot the name. Morsel. Hello, Olivia, Anne, and Jen from Glenda. Hey, Olivia from Alicia. I had dinner. What did you have for dinner, Olivia? And I'm watching a journal planning video just to see if I want to add something else to my 2026 reading journal. That's a great idea. I want to start doing that soon. I meant enjoy. Oh, fair. Fair. I was in the Dark Crystal watch along, beautiful film. I haven't watched it. What's that about? And who's on it? If it's somebody well known. Tell us. I want to know everything. Yeah, it's Morsel. That's a book, the extra book I should read next week. I don't know if I'm going to make it, to be honest. Hi, Glenda from Livia. It is the 9th. In the next, until I have next class, I should have finished another book. So I should finish the beginning game, read another book, and get to a third one at least. See if next I can finish it next weekend. If I can take a short break on Sunday to just read. Because it's a holiday next week too. Monday is a holiday too. So I just cannot with these marshmallows. I mean, I cannot stop myself. Ooh, I had meatballs for dinner. I love meatballs. Did you make the tomato sauce yourself? Normally, Italians make everything from scratch, and I love that. I love to do things like that, like make them from scratch. I finished Eclipse yesterday. Ooh, how was it? Is it the last book in the series? I think it is. Or not. Maybe not. I don't know. By the way. Oh. This is the picture Donna sent me of the snow. Love it. Trees look really beautiful like that. I'm going outside for a few minutes before the cold starts. That's a great idea. We went out to pick up lunch only and then to work Tesla before that. Boring. It is not the last book. Okay, fair. Oh, you're finding it boring. Peculiar. It's a handsome fantasy film. A young gelfling has to find a crystal shard and bring it to the giant crystal under control of the bad guys in order to repair the crystal and end the bad guys' empire. It sounds nice to watch. Yes, made from scratch. I thought so. You have to. Could you teach me how you make the sauce for meatballs from scratch? Because I really want to make them. Breaking Dawn is the last book in the series. If talking about Twilight, yes, we are talking about Twilight. Alicia, thank you so much. Lots of snow. Yes. Where was that pic? I missed it. Christina, just for you. This is Donna's home. Wait. Okay, there we go. It's Donna's home. Ooh, Donna, I'm reading Eclipse this month too for a Fable book club I am in. Love that, Lils. I'm doing a read along in my Discord for it. I'm just checking if the picture was good because I have my own live uh, shown there to see if there's any problem on YouTube and pin any comments that need pinned. Doing a read along in my Discord for it's going to rain here like hard. Could you turn on the light, please? Cheers. My stepson luckily speaks enough English. You do speak quite a bit. He understands pretty well. My partner also understands pretty well, but he's scared to speak in. Well, it sucks that you are finding the Twilight series boring. I'm also glad because that was the worst series of the year last year. I haven't read it. I don't want to read it. I've seen some Twilight, and I don't like those vampires. Those are not vampires to me. Mm. Donna loved the series when she read them like years ago, but it was when she was just about to start reading. So I get it. I get why you see the difference is a bit different now because she has read a lot more books now. So you kind of create a different criteria and also you grow. So they should be different in some way. Robin says, hi, Molly. Hi, Glenda. Hi, Donna Marie. Hi, Jessie Kiwi. Don't read it, Anna. No, I won't. I'm not interested at all in reading them. It's like, no. Anna, you don't like the sparkly vamps. There you go. I think vampires should be dark. That's it. Dark and mischievous and, you know, all those things. They're good anyway, but not sauce. Okay, but yeah, but I mean, what I don't want to do is buy the sauce. I want to make the sauce from scratch. Unless you do one of the plans for Scareton next year. Oh, but it wouldn't apply because he's not an author I have disliked before. I just haven't read it. And I'm just not interested. Hello, Shannon. How are you doing? How's uni? And Anna, and hi, Anna, and everyone. I'm reading for uni. So once that is done, more NetGalley reads the book I'm reading for NetGalley is good. Which one is it? I love the movie, but never read the books until a few years ago. I mean, I only read the first two. Fair. Hi, Robin from Donna. Hi, Shannon from Livia with a heart. All the love. Hey, Shannon from Donna. Different prompt. Yeah, it would be a different prompt. But I know I'm not going to like it because I don't like those kind of vampires. I think vampires to me should be a lot darker. Like I love Anne Rice series, the one for Interview with the Vampire, because vampires are shown as partly human, but also dark and mischievous, and you know, that's why I hate Lestat as a vampire, because he's just a selfish brat for my taste as a vampire. That's all the teaser you're getting for next year. Oh, it's a different. Ooh, ooh, interesting. I could do audiobook. If you did read hypothetically, it would be worth a lot of points. So I could do audiobook. I like your ideas, Jesse. By the way, Jesse, we have to talk because we have to arrange things. Hi, Shannon from Robin. So far, it's going well. I have to A so far. Congratulations, Shannon. That's success. Love it. 4 weeks left to go, and big project due dates are approaching fast. Yeah, I have one a part of one, like an advancement of one. I have to work on my thesis, and I have another one to do, and a few readings. Well, not one, a full one, like part of another one to do this week. So it's a lot of work that I have to do for uni this week. I don't know. I have no idea how I'm going to get it done, but I will. Hi, Donna from Shannon. Hi, Robin from Shannon. Yes. Pause. My beautiful psycho sociopath. Why? I'm lost. I will be getting into that today if we are on the same thought train. Yes, we are. Onion, garlic, olive oil, peeled tomatoes, salt, sugar, bay leaf, tomato paste, basil, and pepper. What's that? Recipe for is that what you put on the maple sauce?
Oh,
Yeah, we have part of one due tonight. We have to put our parts together tonight, and we have completed group project. Yeah, I have to do group assignment. Part of one, the project I have to partially hand out. That's a group assignment, but we haven't done it yet. Let's start De Lion Court. Let's start. Yeah, yeah. I just feel his behavior is like a spoiled brat, like a kid, like he could never grow up, even if he should have matured throughout his vampire life. That is for sauce for meatballs. I'm interested in knowing, you know what? I want to make different recipes for meatball sauce. So you can send me yours, Donna, and Lydia can send me hers, and then I can make them and feature them in a video. That spelling does not look right in his last name, the Lion Court. I think the and then Lion Court, maybe? Homemade. How many books have you read in that series, Jesse? He completely is a spoiled brat. Okay, there we go. That's how he's saying. It's just I just like him because of that. Like he should have matured throughout his vampire life, and he hasn't at all. Like all vampires at some point, like grow, mature, whichever way they're taking, and he doesn't. He's just a spoiled brat. That's it. So he's annoying to me. Like I nah, nah. And he never will grow. Yeah, that I know. That's clear to me by book seven. Except when he becomes insufferable in Queen of the Damned books. Oh, yes. The next I have the next book in the series that is Blood and Gold. Have you read that one? These people are falling asleep. My pen is already sleeping. My stepson is just checking through his phone, but he looks sleepy, and it would be normal. I have read the first three, but seen the TV show and both movies way too many times. Yeah, I haven't seen the second movie that I want to, but because I've already read the books. But if you get to book Blood and Gold, we could buddy read it. Like I've been avoiding reading it for a couple of years, but I loved the previous one. So tell me if you want to do the project next year to like read the rest of the series. I'm not up to that one, but I believe that is Marius's book. I Yeah, that's why I'm interested. I like Marius. I like certain things about Marius, so I want to read it. Are there any stories about an immortal having a relationship with a teen, and then when the teen grows up, they done the vampire because the vampire doesn't mature? Hmm, that would be interesting for Lestat to find a teen. Hi, Molly from Shannon. I don't know if you know of any stories like that. Let us know. Immortal vampire. Yeah. Hi, Shannon from Malidad. I'm loving this. Ooh, I got sent the amount of each thing. Bay leaf. What is bay leaf? Is that similar to, because what I think I would put is um basil, but bay leaf. It might not be next year, but the year after. Those woods are chunky. Yeah, they are. Just let me know. I would just like to say my absolute least favorite chore is changing the sheets on my bed. And I made myself do it while you were chatting. I deserve a self treat for that. You certainly do. My least favorite chore, I think, would be the same thing. Because also I have a dog and a cat, and there's four of it. So I have to make sure there's no four in the bed. And that's the annoying part. Also, I have a king size bed. Well done, Jan. Well, very, very well done. I agree with Molly Died. I need to go to bed, but I'm putting off making the bed. I get it. Has happened to me. I've read nothing, switched laundry, scrolled on Instagram, and got dinner started. That is fair. That's good enough. That's being productive. Meatballs in gravy, mashed potatoes, and whatever vegetables I grab when everything is almost ready. Yeah, I read nothing. I got it. Well, I am feeling very sleepy, but if I take a nap, I won't be sleepy early enough tonight. So I'm going to avoid it. Just read. Whoa, proud of you, Jan. I also hate dealing with any shades. I had no problem before, but since I have dog and cat, it's and the king size bed. Wait here. Hi, Jen. Sometimes the chores we hate to do is bearable when talking to someone. Ask Donna. I don't like doing chores, but when I know I have to do chores and I know it's not going to be possible just on its own, so if I don't do anything to get that done, what I do is I call Donna or listen to an audiobook. But calling Donna is better. I'm a lot more productive with the housework when I call Donna. I have no idea why. I think because I'm so focused on what she's telling me that I kind of forget I'm doing chores. So I do agree, Shannon. My least favorite chore is cleaning out the fridge, and taking out the garbage. Okay, yeah. The rubbish is okay for me. Also, doing dishes is fine. But like when there's a full kitchen, cleaning the kitchen, I'd rather clean the bathroom, to be honest. I normally don't reward myself for doing chores, but this one is deplorable. You should reward yourself for doing chores because that's like working. My problem with changing the bed is the junk that's always on it. Right now, I have yarn, a project bag, a tablet, notebook, and litter picker, aka probably stick to remove first. Faithful, I've seen, like, I normally have things out of place too. I've seen a technique I'm going to try and start. And is that every time you're going to change rooms, you're going to a different room, just go but look at the room you're living and grab just one item. Choose one that is not, doesn't belong to that room or is not in its place within the room and put it in its place. Just one every time you leave that room. I think that's a great idea because it doesn't overwhelm you and it takes you very short time. Anna calls me just to get her chores done. I can kill two birds with one stone. One, I want to talk to my friend. I can talk to my friend. I can listen to my friend or tell my friend things. And then I have the time because I still have that time like separated to do whatever chores. Two, get the chores done. So I think it's fair. Faithful, I'll leave that live. Yeah, me too. I'm so very thankful I have a bed to make, but I truly hate it. Poor you. And doesn't anybody help do chores in your house? Lol, Donna from Faithful. Robin, that's actually pretty clear for me, but I also have a full table that goes across my bed. How does that work, Faithful? Same, Jen. My daughter has to help me, but she's not bothered. My usual bed is super king size American king size. Wow. Huge, bigger than 2 meters wide. No, I couldn't. I've been in a smaller bed recently to change the usual one, but today X Spot wet washed my current bed and did half the big bed. So I need. Wait, let's get to this first. I need to make half the big bed, including moving stuff of it that I hadn't got around to before. Fair. I feel you faithful, particularly in a stay of on bad days when the pain is too much. I like to run me on the bed, so much stuff. Yeah, I get it. Don't kill the birds. Not for real. No, no. That's a great idea, Anna. It's just that I'm using the stuff. To be fair, that stuff usually moves with me in a tote bag when I leave the room. But that's the point. Like maybe you can put the things in a tote bag, like regularly. Take them out, put them back in if it bothers you. If it doesn't, that's perfectly fine. Oh, by the way, got to 72% in my book. Congratulations, Robin. You're a quick reader for sure. That's it, Livia. You'd think with a bed table there would be less stuff. I'll send you a picture, Anna. Thank you, Faithful. It's a marvelous invention that my daughter bought me for aid last year that enables me to get stuff done. Is it aid? How you call it? Or do you pronounce it differently? Or is it Eid? My big bed is basically two single mattresses zipped together. This one is the same. My king size is the same. It's 2 by 2. Check your Insta in this print and a wink face. Yeah, I just saw you were writing. So I will. Thank you. So happy I'm not alone here. Oh, no, you're not. No. Also have to, the bed is next to a wall. So I have to get on the bed to do one part, like the part that's next to the wall. And the room is not much bigger. And we have stuff there, so I cannot move it much. So that's the annoying part. Also, hugs to Libby and Robin. Yes, sending huge hugs to you. When I replace this bed, it will be with a much smaller one. Well, I think a king is perfect for both of us and the dog and the cat. Faithful sending heart from Livia. Hi, Livia from Shannon. Eid. Yeah, okay. That I had that in my head, like it may be Eid. Thank you. I have a milk crate on my side of the bed to put my junk in. I like that idea. Hello, everyone. How's your day going? Hello, JL. How are you? Got up at 5 a.m. and just now being able to sit down and fully focus on my manuscript. That's amazing. Tired, yes, but determined to make progress. That is the whole point. Morning, JL from Maldives. Okay, let's go on sprint so I can read. Hello, JL from Glenda. Hi, JL from Libya. Hope we can all have a productive sprint. There were two of us when we bought it, plus it was cheap compared to building a house. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Okay. Hello, Jane. How are you doing? Welcome back to the channel. What are you going to be reading slash doing during sprint? Okay. Hi, JL from Shannon. Hi, Jane from Shannon. Okay, let's go on a sprint. I'll see you in an hour. Have fun. Hello, hello. How did everyone do this second sprint? I got to 57%. So I read 8% this hour, which is great. I'm very happy about it. 8%. So 8% in an hour. How many hours do we need to finish if I'm at 57? Okay, here's where my dad said, "Hi Jane, I'll start with the rage review. Fair. I'm going to check the mattresses and hope I can just unfold the sheet I pulled back." Hopefully you were able to. The cat is about to get in trouble again. He got his head hung in a shopping bag this morning. Oh, careful. I'm also going to bring up a box for the stuff that's still on the big bed. Fair. Ouch, poor cat. Yes. Faithful, been thinking about getting that table. Now I'm curious. I want to see it. Okay, most of the people who do not live in the US who need a roommate. Okay, of the people who do not live in the US who needs a roommate. Okay, that was a question. Curious what everyone's preferred genre of book to read is. It depends on the moment. I like most things. My favorites are fantasy, specifically epic, um, and I like history books, and I love historical fiction. I like some sci-fi, especially if they're dystopian. What else? Dark Academia is something I really like. The darker, the better. Anything gothic. Queen Anne cordial cherries have begun. Ooh, nice, Alicia. Hello, Dee dear. How are you doing? Evening all. Hope everyone's having a relaxing weekend. I'm heading to bed early, but wanted to pop in and tickle the like button. Dee, who are you? What did you do to my friend? Heading to bed early, very early. Hello, Didi. Hope all is well with you from Glenda. Hi, Glenda. Yes, it's just been a long day. Hope you're well. Okay, fair. Hi, Glenda, Alicia, and Didi from Shannon. I don't need one, Molly, but I can definitely feed one, but you have to tolerate mess. Fair. JL, I like history and political current events. For fiction, I like thrillers. Hey, Shannon from D-Day. I like fantasy and science fiction, JL from Molydad. Hello, Shannon from Glenda. Hi, Didi from Molydad. Hi, Molydad from Didi. I'm not reading but watch old episodes of Soldier until I fall asleep. I haven't watched that. I don't think so. Hi, JL, Shannon, Alicia, and Jane from Faithful. Sister from Faithful. JL romance in all forms is my preferred genre. Really? Interesting. Is there any other genre you like as much or nearly as much? Hello, Raven. Love to see you around. How are you doing? Yeah, YA is my preferred genre, says, but YA is a target audience. Within YA, what genre would be your favorite, Glenda? Hey there, Anna, Faithful, Glenda, Shannon, Molly, Jane from Graydon. Hello, Raven from Glenda. But it's more or less made. Good night. Yeah, night, night. Hope you have a good rest. Good night, Molly. Have a good sleep and take care. Yes, please. JL says, thanks to everyone who answered my question. I find my taste to be quite eclectic. I love everything from Stephen King to Danielle Steele, so it covers quite some ground. I like everything except smart, self help. I think that's it. I would even read a good self help by a mental health professional sometimes, but many people think they like They read the book, they're going to just be better, and that doesn't work like that. And says, Molly, Dad, you should have seen running around. He wouldn't let me near him. I was sitting on the couch. He eventually got it off. Also, hello to everyone who has come in. Thank you, JL. Here's another question just for fun. What do you think makes your braids a story ending? Oh, I don't know. There's some characters that you really badly want to be happy. Some others you want to disappear from the story. So I guess it's more about matching what you expected. But I mean, if you're building up a really cute, nice romance and everything, the last thing you expect is that something happens at the end that, you know, is not solvable, or one of the partners doesn't want it to be. My dog is asking for his mid-afternoon snack. Did it from Livia. Hi, Raven from Livia. Gel, my favorite genre is fantasy, all the fantasy, epic, cozy, paranormal, romantasy. That is done with practice. I will be back when we make it home. Well, fair. Hope you have a safe trip picking her up. Hello, Denise. Nice to meet you. Welcome to my channel. I'm very glad to have you here. And let us know if you want to what you're reading or doing during these sprints. We still have 2 more hours to go. Nice. Hello, Jean. How are you? Anna, it is snowing here. Yeah. Oh, perfect day for reading. Perfect. Debating about putting down Woman from Book Club and picking up a vampire book. Whatever you feel like doing is good. The second question is more complex for me. If I already guessed the ending of a book, that book can be a 5 stars. Fair, Livia. I agree. And it's worse if the ending has a plot twist that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that you're like, ah, not like or dislike, but lost. Ordered Christmas jemmies for the family and got a new gift ideas ready to order. I'm excited. Gonna go and get dinner leftovers. Nice. And keep watching BookTube. I like that. It's getting cold. I love cold, by the way. I wrote my review for the beheading game. Already. I have to do reviews next week, if I can, with uni and work. It took me the whole spring to be diplomatic, and even then, I got someone to help me reword one of the sentences. We need to talk about that book. I'm on chapter 18, I believe, 57%. So, as long as it's not spoiled for me, you can tell me what you're liking or disliking. If there's nothing like you would need to spoil it, let me just finish the book before. But I'm very curious. Anna, did you finish it yet? There's my answer. I'm 57% in, and I'll continue reading next spring. I don't have a preferred genre, but I have favorite genres. Good. It is too early in the morning to be doing that math. So, if I can read 8% in an hour, and I'm 57% in, how many hours will I need to finish the book? So let me see. Let's do it the hard way, but simpler. I'm also sleepy. 57%. Uh, wait. plus, yes, 8. So that is 1 hour to 65, 2 hours to 73, 3 hours to 81, 4 hours to 89. So like 5 hours, 5.5 hours. That's what I'm missing from this book. I may get it done today, or I may have to wait and finish it tomorrow or the day after. Hopefully, I will finish it today or tomorrow morning, the latest. I haven't started reading yet. I was doing stuff on my computer. That's fair, Raven. That's fine. Lils got to 30%. I got to 57% in Onyx and Storm. Congratulations, Jen. How are you liking it? I sent you the big and Discord last sprint, Anna. Wait, is it already snowing for Lexi? Oh, it is snowing for Lexi. Oh. And so to get out of bed, you just push it down to the feet of the bed. Oh, I love that thing. It looks really nice. Really, really nice. Wow. Nice. People are sharing their crafty things, and I just got lost seeing those. I tapped my books and mapped out reading for the rest of the month. I may go watch some Gilmore Girls in the next sprint. That's such a nice plan. I've entered my horror era. Yeah. My favorite genre is psychological thriller. That's one of my favorites. I agree, Jen. Yeah, that's one of my favorite genres. You tell me how psychological thriller. I'm or asking for the code, requesting, ordering, whatever it is. Favorite genres: romantasy, dark romance, psychological. I think it was Donna. Psychological thrillers and many others. Anna, nope. Need to be some sort of romance, even if closed door, Anna. So I will read sci-fi, paranormal, mystery, thriller, historical, etc. I even read a cold case thriller a while back and liked it. I love cold cases. Did you ever watch? There was a series called Cold Case, and I used to love it. I'm not sure if you've ever watched that. Okay, fair. So some romance in the book. So you love it or like it a lot at least. Convenience. Convenience breaks an ending for me. What do you mean? What exactly about convenience does that? I mean, what situation? I'm curious. Faithful says JL, I don't like a lackluster ending with no kind of resolution or second book to finish it off. Fair. I agree with Anna. I'm thrown off by endings that make me, the reader, feel like I was deceived, like the author made promises they didn't keep. True. Hygiene from Livia. Livia, oops, yes, a predictable ending is not my cup of tea. 6 hours. Thank you, Jen. Hurry up and just do it. Get it over with. The review itself doesn't contain spoilers, but my rage problem with it would give major spoilers. Okay. Okay. So not don't read it yet. Between 6 and 7 hours. I don't want to until you finished it because I don't want to sway your. I don't want to say to sway your opinions. Fair. Thank you. And it lives at the end of my bed when not in use. Okay. Fair. I struggle to see you angry, Jesse. Yes. Ooh, I can. Scary. I look like one of those hamtrum hamsters when they get angry. I want a video of that. I mean, the hamsters. Physiologic thriller would be interesting. It would be called When the Immune System, Nervous System, Cardiovascular System Goes Rogue. My mom watched Cold Case. I didn't like the crime solving network TV shows. I like true crime stories more. I like both. I like everything crime. Lils, I gotta head to work now, but I will see you all later when I finish. Hope you have a great day at work. Okay, it is time for another sprint, and I just about reached the end of the comments. So I think it's a perfect time. Now, we have 2 hours. No, less. 1 hour and 40 minutes. So let's do 1 hour and see how long we can do a last sprint. Okay? I'll see you in an hour. Have fun. Hello, hello. How did you do this print? I got to 66%. So I read 9% this time, which is amazing. One extra percent. Um, and I want to again get to 75 at least. Then I'm feeling good about reading. Now I want to finish it. Let's see how the evening goes before I have to go to bed. Okay, how did everybody do? Jesse said, I'm going to send these and have a shower to wash all this energy off. Here. I keep missing chatty beats, so I just missed it, lol. No worries, Molly. If anyone can tolerate mess, it's me. Oh, I am mess. I represent mess. My life is messy. I am messy. Everything is messy around me. Hello, Lil. See you later. From Glenda. Late to the question, but my favorite genre is fantasy. Thank you. Likewise. Okay, it's done. It's admitted to NetGalley, time for shower, and then I have to go to the post shop. So, Jesse, I guess you gave it like a 2 star or something. It sounds like bad. I love Cold Case. Yeah, that was donkeys ago. Yes, I know, but I love it. I love it. Lol, Jesse. Catching up on 2 times speed as was helping my daughter with something fair. Trying to finish Stephen King It. Ooh, nice. I'm waiting for the library to release it again so I can get it again so I can finish it. Hi, Glenda from Denise. Hi, Denise from Christina. Remember to get your ticket stamped with a tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Thank you for reminding me I have water in my water bottle. I love it. Hello, Denise from Glenda. I know I'm going to age myself. I used to love Perry Mason. I think I read all those books. I don't know who they are, by the way. Hello, party people. Hello, Ali. How are you, darling? Hello, Ali from Glenda. And I sent you an IG message. Thanks for letting me know because when I'm reading, I'm like, this is a voicemail I have. Yeah, yes, I can. Uh, Sorry, I got lost checking Steph from Steph Love's Instagram stories. Oh, so shoot. Okay, sorry. Okay, good. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to go an extra hour, which is great because I can try to get to 75%. If I get to 75, I may finish the book today. Who knows? I don't think so, but it's a possibility. Could be today or tomorrow. But I want to go to bed early. Like, early. Don't know if it will be possible, but like 11 latest, I want to be in bed. Hi, Ali from Christina. I got to 60% in Onyx and Storm and going to drop my son's friend off. Thanks for the sprint, Anna. My pleasure, darling. I'm very glad you could move forward on your book. Good night, Jan. See you later and take care from Glenda. Have a beautiful Jan. Yeah, have a good one. Beautiful night, Jan. I can't believe it is only 6. Yes, it's half 6, nearly half 6 here. Ate dinner, watching booktube, and figuring out my videos I need to record. That is a good thing. Yep, and I progressed in something wicked this week. Comes on page 80 out of 265. I like listening to that carnival music by the Fitches. FYI, Raven, did you finish Fahrenheit? And what did you think of it? Because I love it. Hi, Ali from Livia. Perry Mason was my jam too, and now I know I'm old. Trying to finish a little more. No, well, I don't know, but not that much. Trying to finish a little more housework while listening to A Sky of Emerald Stars. It sounds nice. On audiobook tonight, then probably gonna edit some videos. Oh, I have a headache. I should be editing tomorrow, at some point tomorrow, like after lunch until 6 p.m. if I can. I tell you, my all-time favorite though is Columbo. I used to watch that with my grandma, and I loved it. But my top were Columbo and and a crime is the one with Jessica Fletcher. A crime is written. I love those. I continued my planning next week. I have a bunch of videos to film. Yeah, I have videos to film too. And to start recording. Next up on the NetGalley November Sprint Train, your booktube bestie code at 8 p.m. EST. Thank you, Christina, for the update. Never miss a sprint. Jumped on the NetGalley November Sprint Train. The comment is pinned. Martha, she wrote, there you go. I love it. I was so sad when the actress died. It was not long ago, I believe. My childhood. Wait. Do you like that one, Faithful? Yes, I finished Fahrenheit and loved it. I reviewed it in my most recent reading blog. Yeah, I'm going to watch it. Oh, Columbo is my grandma's favorite show. I used to watch it with my grandma, so yeah, I got it. Martha She Wrote, yeah, that was the one. I love to watch all the procedural shows. Likewise. Martha She Wrote. Martha She Wrote. Everyone remembered except me. Oops. But I loved it. Like even the started the typing on the I love the typing in the typing machine. Actually, when I was 10, I asked for a typewriter for Christmas, and my mom got me an Olivetti, and I loved it, and that's how I learned to type. I didn't learn to type on a computer, but on a typing machine, and it was painful, but it was totally worth it. Columbo, Perry Mason, and all the CSI. My favorite from like the current ones was Criminal Minds. Angela Lansbury, she moved her family to Ireland, if I remember right. Yes, because she didn't like the US. Yeah, Angela Lansbury. Oh, Misa. I did not even see Faithful's comment. I could be mixing her up with someone else, though. No, you're not. You're not. Or Livia's. For the Mothership Road comment. Fair. I used to have electric typewriters. I had a classical one. No electric, no nothing. I wanted the classical one because of the sound. It wasn't the same in the electric one. My pediatrician had an electric one, and I was like, no, I want the real one, the real thing, the sound, the I don't know, I just love it. I love typewriters. I still want one, but I don't think they make them any longer. But I want a classic. Criminal Minds is really good. Yeah, it is. And let me tell you, Matthew Gay, Matthew Gay Gabler, Gray Gabler, the actor that plays Spencer Reed. Oh, CSI the original was my favorite, but I watched them all. I used to watch Criminal Minds, NCIS, Bones. I love Bones. All that stuff. I love Bones. But at a certain point, it becomes too real for me. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Yeah, it makes sense. Bones is my all-time favorite show. Did you ever watch Murder She Wrote? It's inspired in Agatha Christie. Sorry, that sound is annoying. Both my daughter and I want a vintage typewriter, the one that has a case. We almost found one, but it had a broken cartridge thingy. So you actually found it, but and I can't watch real crimes. Oh, I love real ones, but I understand why you cannot. That was a comment. My first tattoo was for Bones. No, show me. Lately, my mom's been watching and CIS, and now I'm interested in it. Nice. So cool, Ali. Yeah. You know what I'm thinking? I should get typewriter tattooed. Like the first one I got. I should get it tattooed. Where would I get it tattooed? On the arm? Maybe? On the shoulder? Could be a good idea. But I should have it. Mm, actually, my partner has one that was his father's, and he keeps it. But that's like an accounting one. I can show you right now because I have a vitamin patch on it. Oh, okay, get it. It's an alarm clock set to 4:47. Fair. Okay. Back. Good. I'm still reading for uni. It looks like I might not do my fun reading till about 9 p.m. That's fair. As long as you can do it before bed, I think that's fine. We have a cable station called TV Land that plays all the old shows. I need that. Although I think you can find them even in YouTube at some point nowadays. I used to like true crime, but it got depressing. I'll watch interrogation videos though. Oh, I love those. One channel this explore does also Dave's Lemons, I think. Send it to me. So jealous and yeah, I want one of those. I want to watch all those old shows all day. But I don't have the time anyway. Mm. I would have them in the background while I work instead of music. I love it. Mm. Faithful. I don't know. I know you don't celebrate birthday, mm. But I just need to know the date because I have a hunch is before mid-month. Yes, faithful. Too depressing and made me anxious. Sometimes I watch them all the same, but it's extremely rare those days. Yeah, I get why. The reality of it, it's hard. Mm. Like cereal ones are even sometimes worse. Sometimes not, but I sat here one day and watched Adam for 12 hours. That's a lot. So you must love it because 12 hours means you have to love the show. it's time, and I just got to the end of the comments for another sprint, but we can take a few minutes to start. That would be the last sprint, I think. Yeah, it would be the last sprint. And then we can do a chatty bit before leaving. I don't know how long that would be, but that's why I thought of taking a few minutes before. Anna, every time I've set my birth date, no, you haven't. Oh, no, no, no. I mean, privately. Uh, I wouldn't, no, 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 I wouldn't. I mean, on my part, I like to respect people's wishes. And although I understand, sometimes people may have like good intentions while they congratulate you on something. I understand that somebody doesn't want to. I don't share the view, but I don't have to share it. Yeah, I understand the point. Yeah, yeah. Like it's very hard for people not to, because we're so used to living life the way we're used to. We sometimes people think you have to uh, how do I put it? Like if it's something good, you have to take it anyway. Yeah, but I don't want to. Why do I have to want to? That's the point. I just have a feeling. So, okay, I'll say you, and I won't tell anyone. I promise. Because I understand people. I mean, again, even if they have good intentions, they don't understand they could be doing that. It's uncomfortable to somebody else. I will say I'm thankful to God for another year, but please don't say happy birthday and I will get it. I know. It's said with love, but still irritating. Yes. I mean, if that's not what you want, it will irritate you, of course. Like, I totally get why you would feel that. Oh, no. No, I won't. Welcome back, Shannon from Glenda. And we're soon going for another sprint. Um, Oh, Faithful was sending me the links for the YouTube channel. Thank you. Yes, I was seeing that and getting them ready to subscribe. No birthday wish, Faithful. It is not that day today. It is not. But I'm happy you were born. Ah, love you, Faithful. We love you, Faithful. It's all about respect, Like, and I get it. Yeah, people, their good intentions end up being on top of what you want, which is not ideal. So, okay, amazing people, we are going on our last sprint. So let me add. There we go. Love you too. Yes, we should respect people's wishes. It's hard sometimes. I mean, I understand why it's hard for some people too. And I know you understand that point, Christina. How was your friend's event? How did it go with your friends and the sparkle? I want to know if you want to tell me. Been having a hard time this week with that exact issue. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hate when being right is on top of what other person wants, because then being right is more important than love. So what's important is not the love for that person, but your wishes. And so it takes focus from what's important, from what matters. Well, not the birthday thing, but yeah, I don't know. I did not go. But didn't they tell you anything about it? I would have got myself in trouble. Yeah, we understand why. Was the fairy dust distributed, Christina? That's the point. They're not being right. We know. No feedback, Christina? Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, if they didn't tell you, did they, what happened? They should have, like, gone to you and told you how it went. Because I need all the sparkle in the air. They just wanted to control. There you go. And wanted him to be who they wanted, not who he was. That's the whole point. That's Oh, not yet. Okay. Let us know when they do, because I want to know. Like, I want to imagine all that sparkle everywhere. Okay. Yeah, fair. So if you need to know, you can ask them. If you don't need to know, it's fine. You wait. But whenever you find out, let me know if you don't mind, because it's just I want to the description of what happened, so I can just feel peace, because it also made me feel angry. um so I want to feel the peace of all the sparkle all over. And given the friend that went a few days before I asked her, yeah, fair. Fair also. I would need a few days. Yeah, yeah. You're so loving, Christina. I mean, you're so the booktube mama. That's why you put everything in writing. Writing about things helps. I want to feel the peace too. Yeah. Like, it waters my eyes. It makes it like my eyes tear up a bit, like just thinking of all the sparkle all over the place. Ah, just because you told me about your friend. It was in writing. Yeah. Hmm. Well, I'll be happy with imagining the sparkle so far. Let's go on our last print. I'll take 5 minutes, and then sometimes wills are overwritten by family. I hear that. How can you say you love someone and being right and doing things your way is more important than that person, what the person wanted? I don't get it. Overwritten or overridden? Hmm, overridden maybe? Yeah. Let me check it out. A previous decision, action, or setting will be replaced by a new one with greater authority or priority. Overruling a decision is when there's a higher authority that I can override a lower one. I think it's overridden. I think it is overridden. This makes me so angry. Gives me more sadness than anger, but yes. Me too, Olivia. Faithful too. Okay, let's go on our last sprint so we can chat for a few minutes before Coda's sprints. And have a beautiful hour. How did you do this last sprint? I got to 71% because I had a strong headache. So I needed to take a break from reading. So I got to 71%, which is good. I'm pretty sure I'll get to 75% at least tonight. So I'm very happy about it. I thought I was not going to finish in a week. So I'm very happy. Very sad about yeah. This is why I'm glad my daughter is an adult. Yeah. But I'm sure your friend knew how much was loved by you. We are sure of that. Thanks. Our pleasure. Hugs from Livia. Hugs from me, Christina. Hugs from Glenda. Hugs from Faithful. Thank you, Anna, for hosting this live. See you all on Coda Sprint. It was my pleasure. Right here. Okay, you're on the TV, but I may not be back in chat for the last chatty bit. That's perfectly fine, Faithful. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you for the company and Sprint, Anna and chat. Our whole pleasure. Thank you for coming here and being here with us. Hi, Anna. Hello, Megan. How are you? Hi, Glenda. Hi, Megan from Glenda. Good night, Faithful. Take care from Glenda. Hi, Megan from Christina. Sleep sweet, Faithful from Christina. Jesse said, I went to the post shop and got some groceries. There's a lot of clanking and banging around at the moment in our house, so I'm finding it really hard to concentrate. Yeah, I totally understand that. I think maybe I need to read something familiar and light. Might pick up a chord of Frozen Starlight to relax a wee bit. I think that could be a really good idea. Robin says, hello again. Hello. Grandson went home, starting second book of the day, and invited by Emily Shiner an audiobook. I'm very proud of you, Robin. Hi, Robin from Christina. Hello, Robin from Glenda. Peoples from Molly. I made it this time. Yes, for the last chatty bed. Hi, Christina. Hi, Glenda from Robin. I read 7 pages. I spend more time eating ice cream. For some reason, I have a major sugar craving today. That's fair. I hope it doesn't continue. It's fair. It will end whenever it has to. Thank you so much for hosting. It was my pleasure. Sorry, cat. Thanks for hosting this leg of our journey, and I have a beautiful evening. Likewise, we'll be watching for Coda for you. Perfect. Thank you, as usual. NetGalley November 2.0 announcement and TBR's playlist. NetGalley hosts and co-hosts tutorials and update videos. Hi, Glenda and Christina from Megan. Thanks for the sprint, Anna. It is my pleasure to do sprints for this and have you here. NetGalley participant TBRs and updates. Next up on the NetGalley November Sprint Train, your book to basic code at 8 p.m. EST. Never miss a sprint. Jump on the NetGalley November Sprint Train. Good night, everyone. Have a great rest of your day and night. We're not leaving yet. We have 12 minutes. Good night, Livia. Have a good sleep and take care. Yes, please. Getting ready for bed. I hope you have a wonderful evening. You can sleep properly and wake up feeling rested. I have a cat here. Right, 15% of When I Kill You by B.A. Paris. I don't know B.A. Paris, but that sounds like a nice thriller. I finished my hot chocolate, got to 71% from 49. So I'm very happy about this today. I'll be trying to get as far as I can in this book tonight because, and before that, I will just make my plan for the week because I really need to be able to focus on things. Or I may go tomorrow morning to have a coffee while I work outside, see if it helps me. The thing is that Tesla is going to go crazy because he's used to having me here all day. But I may leave not too early though. So just give him like a snack around 8:30 and try to leave for um a cafe that has like Wi-Fi, like working area. Um, see how it goes for me. See if I focus better over there than at home. Because at home I have Sirius, I have Tesla, noises around, like there's always something going on. Remember to get your ticket stamped with the tap to the like button and pick up your transfer coupon by hitting subscribe. And be sure to stop by the bar car and get some hydration in. Love that. By the way, I should be talking to Donna for a bit tonight. I'm not sure if Donna is available for talking a bit. Just run into Donna. Okay. Christina sent something. Also, if you stop at the dining car, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Crafters, there's a place to post your pics too, which is true. Give me a second. Okay. Because I wanted to make sure the outro was working today. Because last time it took a very long time and several tries to get it to work. So, yes. And again, it's taking very long to load to start working. So, we'll see. Mm-mm. As I'm telling you, just it's I always have to like upload that, like reload the page for some reason. Wave, tag like. Hello, Janet. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having fun. Are you doing NetGalley November or not? And you're simply here because you found us and you want to be here. And what are you writing or doing during sprints if you're going to participate in NetGalley November sprints? I sent you a video, Anna. Oh, the snow. Oh, there's a lot. You have more snow than Donna. Whoa. I love your pickup, by the way. Wow. Christina has a lot of snow. It's going to be a harsh winter. Maybe it's not. Maybe it snows early on and then it stops. Please remember to show some love to the like buttons and ring the bells. We have beautiful hosts and co-hosts on this NetGalley November train. Hi, Jenna from Christina. That scared me. I was like, wait, it is not time yet. No, I'm not saying goodbye. Not yet. No, don't worry. Please don't mind the mess of our yard. We did not get this time to clear that up. No, 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 no. That's more than normal. Remember, I also have ADHD. Mess is my thing. So, you know, I do understand. I have no problem with that. I find that perfectly normal. So do not worry about me on that regard, Christina, at all, like ever. How much snow, Christina? We've got a light covering. I'm not sure. Like these, maybe? Like around these? It's probably something like that, or that was my perception at least. But I saw more snow there than at Donna's. I don't know if Donna by this point has as much snow as Christina has. So who knows? But I really badly want to make my oh, something fell. Oh, that cannot fall. Toothpicks. Toothpicks fell. And these cannot fall because Sirius may grab them and harm his mouth or something. So no, we have to be careful. Yeah, but 4 inches, 10 centimeters. Yeah, approximately that. No, no, like I can still see grass poking through in Indiana. Okay. So it's not as strong for everybody, is it? Oh, you were asking what 4 inches was. Hi, Jenna from Raven. That was this morning, afternoon. Charles Uncle Daddy took it and it was still coming down. Wow. So it snows harder than Adonis. It's really all about me. Oh, no, no, no. We're fine. I really have to organize myself for the coming week. So that is the first thing I'm planning to do tonight. I'll make dinner for everybody here, and then I'll prepare for the week. No snow here, just the heaviest rain. This weekend had sunshine at least. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad it did. Does anyone else get upset when company is coming over and they can't read until they leave? Just me? No, everyone. Everyone. I'm so upset. Yeah, I know. I totally get it. It's so annoying. Like when no people don't tell you in advance and you cannot prepare your brain. It's yeah. So I'm tired, sleepy. Right, I'm south of Christina, and we are basically the farthest south edge. Okay, fair. Hi, Raven. Hi, Molly from Casey. Hi, Lils from Molly. So we have 3 minutes. I'm not sure how Coda is. Now, Christina is checking out. Let's see how Coda is doing. Christina, do you have an update? My partner is, by the way, in the background, serving our dog, serving Tesla. He's Tina, telling them you are serving dinner for Tesla. Let's see. You cannot see him right now, but you saw him like passing by a couple of times. He's preparing Tesla's dinner over there. Thanks for the sprint, Sana. Oh, my whole pleasure. Code is getting ready. Good. Let me know when he's ready so I can just play the outro and right before his intro starts. I have a migraine now and I need to sleep. So tonight is only preparing myself, getting ready for the week and reading a little bit more. And then I'll think about other things tomorrow morning. Still have a couple of minutes, so yes, like 1 minute. So it's fine. Molly, I sent it to you on Discord. Oh, sorry, I'm tired. I didn't sleep as many hours as I normally need. So, hydrate, Anna. I just did, I promise you, on the sprint. And I'm going to grab more water to fill these in for the evening. Finished my last audiobook, so started 100 Rules for Living to 100 so far. It's delightful. It is delightful. I need to continue with that audiobook tomorrow morning. I just reviewed an erotic thriller called Santa's Package. I don't want to know. I don't need to know that title. That title! It's going to destroy my childhood. So I'll do dishes. Oh, sorry. Do dishes, make dinner. Okay. I saw and I am jealous. Wait, here. I've had it since 2023. Wow, that's a long time. Yay, Kelly. Yes. Kelly, did you finish the Will of the Many? Love the title, Jesse. Well, it destroyed my childhood. I'm saving 100 rules for a day. I'm really down so I can be uplifted. That is a really good idea because it will uplift you. Is amazing. I just love uh, this memoir and Dick Van Dyke. That's my childhood. Also, that's Mary Poppins. Like I think of Dick Van Dyke and I think of Mary Poppins. It had to happen, and to be frank, it wasn't one that I really cared about crafting a great review. Okay, fair. I want to do a really good review for the ones I've read this month. And this week, I should start doing those reviews because if I don't record them, I'll start forgetting about the books. Reading this Buckeye for my mom has taken a whole day out of my reading sad face. Sorry. Yeah, it is a great idea. Like, even if we have just started or are in the middle of that book, we know it will uplift people. So, Christina, is Coda ready? It's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Sorry, I had to sing it and dance it, and I couldn't stop myself. It's my childhood. That's my favorite children's film ever. Mary Poppins. It will never stop being so. Jesse, I hope you'll land a good book soon. Too many you can in a row is slump inducing. Yes, it is. Even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. Even though the sound of it is quite atrocious. Sorry. I'm excited. I just need to watch Mary Poppins again. I can't believe you can spell that. Oh, I can spell it too. He's ready. Perfect. I just searched for Santa's package on my Kindle and there are like 50 with that title. Not all of them are smutty, I guess. Kelly from Christina. Everyone, thank you so much for coming here today. So very, very much. I hope you have a wonderful evening with Coda. I'll be lurking around and getting things done in the house. Nikki Noir, Kelly is the author. Okay, fair. Mary Poppins is a gem, is the gem. I would agree with you, Raven. Thank you for being here. I'll see you next week on Sprints. I hope you have a very, very good end to your week and beginning of next one. I mean, Kelly, Nick, and Rosie. Oh, okay. We got it, I think. Thank you, everyone. Have fun.